Hello there. Right. We're here. We're doing a thing with new games rather than old ones. Because, yeah, today apparently we're doing the release thingy, which normally I don't do. Um, but yeah, while that screen was going, I have been messing with settings and trying to get it to work. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Yes. Yes. Ah, much better. Right, let's set that to 170. Okay. Hold on. Since it's now working, we shall actually turn the audio of it on. Ooh, that's cool. And hopefully you guys will get a good view of this. Oh, what's okay, hi. Yep. There's barely a difference. Oh. I'm just gonna leave this all off because I don't know until it's progressive. Part of me wants to try progressive, but I don't know if it's gonna tank anything. We'll leave it on interlace. Okay, you know what? Let's not mess with this stuff for now and just leave it as is. I also don't know if I have to battle to be heard against this. Okay, we're turning motion blur off because I hate motion blur. Sure. Sound. We're going to turn this down to about 50% so I'm not blowing my ears out. And it should still be quite audible for you guys. We like headphones, dynamic range, large. Replace certain in-game music tracks with add-ons music tracks. Yeah, so I have an add-on music track, but I have no idea what it does. So fuck it, we're going to turn it on. I don't know what's going to happen. We should probably find new reputation. Okay, we're going to turn that off because I think I prefer a fixed point. Auto sheath on, priority of materials to buy it. Sure. Oh god, there's so many settings. On, anyone, data processing for no. Okay, we'll Okay, is that what that does? Hold on. Okay. I like that. I think that's funny. I think we'll go with the second game's track because we've heard the first game's track before. It's all on stream now. So for Dragon's Dogma 2, or as this one wants to call itself, Dragon's Dogma, again, we'll just go with this game's music. So let's see what this is like. Let me quickly double check to make sure things are working. We're doing the French again.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Don't tell me we're starting in jail. This isn't Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay. We're here.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select a hooded prisoner to customize your character. Okay. It's the savant guy.
Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
How do you recognize somebody that you're not looking at? Sure, let's... Ah, the face. Something is wrong with the face, but I don't know what. But we'll roll with it because I can't make choices on stream. Age 20. Okay. How old can we get? That's ridiculous. How young can we get? Hopefully minimum 20. 18. Okay. I have no idea. I didn't expect this to happen. Let's just say 26, because why not? It's a cool number. I think. Screw it, it works.
I ill like that look in your eyes. eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
You know how this works, right?
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Why is it giving me Xbox controls? One more add-ons added, you will gain access. Okay. System, options, controls. Why Xbox? I'm not using an Xbox controller. There we go. I don't know why it was B by default. There we go, look at that. Save changes. Sweet. Okay, so weapons, shield, head armor, body armor, leg armor, cloaks. Okay, and then rings. Sure. Okay, interesting. We can just see all of them here. Flagration. Magic Bolt and Anodyne. Okay, so they've also changed stuff and things. We only know this. Okay. Well, let's begin. Whoa. Sensitive camera. I want to talk to the guys, but we're on a merry adventure. I also don't know if I should be playing this with a keyboard or if I should be playing with a controller. But here we are, using a controller. Because, well, I like to play games that are made for a controller with a controller. And I think this game is definitely a controller game. Most shooters, however, I'll play on a mouse and key. The hair is a bit flat. But that's okay. The hole. So is that a giant snake, a serpent, or a hydra that doesn't have its heads?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
This is a very strange warp cycle. And I know I customized it, but like seeing it in the game is odd. Wait, am I this slow because I'm tiny? I forgot to mess with the height slider, didn't I?
You. Pray, do not overexert
Oh,
yourself.
hi Rock. Been a while. How's it going, buddy?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
Can you not tell that, like, where arisen?
Move along. Your pockets look full. Got all...
Time for you to get to work.
I can't move. Okay.
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough.
You were prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. We're doing tutorial again. Last time I had pawns to do this with.
I'll not stick my head
We don't need a lantern, we can see. Why is it R2 and not R1? Uh-oh.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
We don't need to jump though. Where are we taking these? Where's the throw button? Let's release. Yeah, so. Oh, we can't throw. Where are we putting them? I should have paid attention. What? Ah.
A job well done. Now the next step.
Whoops. Okay, well, me cutting you off doesn't seem to be anywhere near as bad as
Perhaps
that.
we ought to investigate.
Onwards. Let me pick up a weapon. Oh.
I'll not be mocked by the likes of you.
Wait a minute. Oh, we're just following this.
yourself and I trust you.
Okay. We went from Hydra being the first big monster to Gorgon being the first big monster.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Okay. Let's do the magic. Hello. Okay, I have to spam it. With no cost to
You almost ruined
weapon skill? Flagration.
Take care. So should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have the weapon at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for clever combatant.
I don't actually know if I'm hitting anything.
Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing to your foe.
I do not feel as though I did much.
Are you unharmed?
Confound it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Thank you, strangely hairless person.
You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
Onwards.
Let us flee.
I didn't hit circle, I hit L3, I'm assuming that works. Flee for your life. I can probably fight them. Geronimo!
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Hello!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Did one of them pull out the sword?
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Sorry if I'm being too quiet, I'm just enjoying everything. This looks really cool. I am no longer happy with the people here. In fact, it is safe to say I am unhappy with the people here. No! It's back!
Great. Keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
No! I could just pull you up!
Only the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Okay.
Oi!
Bye, Rook.
All right. What happened here?
You fuckers shot down my bird friend! That's what happened here, you little shit!
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Yeah. You shot the griffin that I was on the back of. Oh, we can do weird camera stuff. What the hell is this? Okay. Cool.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Aye.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Well, frankly, I don't want to. You have a port stone there, but you killed my bird friend. Also, hello, Epiku. I don't... Yeah, look at what you did to him! You fuck! Fine. Wow, this camera is weird. This chest is huge! Oh no. Oh no, there's gonna be too much exploring. I'm gonna...
Is this jail you say you escaped from?
I didn't say shit!
Never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal?
Oh, how far do... Wait, oh! There's actually countries now? I mean, we played in one...
You've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Gobos.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flat, buy the curative or have a bit of green one.
It's so strange to me that I can just sit here.
Best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Just... Yep, I am a mage now.
Monsters and their ilk. If you're
Apples. I'll take apples. I want to explore. There's so much.
held the dragon as yet. Why not? I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast. Where are you going?
Okay.
I'll not force you to receive
Okay.
treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Sorry, Justin. With two N's. Because this is fantasy, Justin. How do you... Ah! They mixed the buttons on me. Well, that was rude. Oh, we go behind. Okay. Yeah, no, you can't hold it. You have to spam it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm looting!
Don't just run off now.
Yes, I can. Watch me. I will collect all of the apples. And you can't stop me. Sir Justin, I think it was. With two N's. For you are fantasy Justin. And not regular Justin. And of course, my neighbor decides now is the time to look. He's had all day.
Welcome, Arisen.
Hello there.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Many thanks.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way.
Do you have a change of clothes? Please? Also, I like your... Like, I like the lion.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world.
Can I get a Grand Star in the DLC?
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Okay. Look, we definitely just made this character.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Yeah, we'll...
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are... There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated
Oh,
and
right.
safe
Beautiful.
for the moment.
It seems the rain has abated. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has
I
abated.
don't like this voice, but I like the idea of him being a calm officer. Well done. Hello! How goes it, friends?
pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Okay, how far downhill are we and how short are we?
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure.
I don't remember how tall I made him, but he's probably as tall as I am, which makes playing somebody shorter than that very strange.
And I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Thank you.
What? You've no memories, you say?
That's not what I said.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
That's actually a really good idea. Now, the NPC along the path.
Hail, Arisen.
Ah!
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Whoa. Really? These... Main pawn. Idol. Puss in Boots. Yo. Okay, who else? Oh, there's a lot more. It'll be Alice. Another just main pawn. Rack. Bacillus. B. Eraser. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna say that. Dawn. Chloe. Xena. Canon. Maximus. Bronco. Yabira. Bring back, oh, where's search official points? Oh yeah, they had, so yeah, I was a little worried that they would just be, what do you call it? Their usernames. I would have been much more interesting if it was their actual names, because they added a bunch of streamers and whatnot to the game as pawns. Yep. So it's strange to see just usernames as pawn names. We have 30. fancy brain. Let me back out of this. No, I'm not going to use anything like that. Oh, well, okay. Rook will not be coming with us by virtue of being too high a level. So for now it'll just be myself and select doesn't do anything now, so it just ends.
I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Oh, could use a rest.
Like it or not, I must go.
A treasure chest.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Sorry, I can open the character creator and play a male. Bring in view with power, so increases maximum.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd hasten.
I'm not quite used to it myself.
Oh, well, it's not my duty. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
Sorry.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
That's cool.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Well, if this works. There you go. Hopefully you need it.
Well met. Christmas treat. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Good. That, oh, hey. Okay. That was rare. Let's do that. Oh, yeah.
Much obliged.
Okay. So, you mentioned a chest before, so I'm curious. Really. Give me a sec. Okay, it's not mowing, it's hedge trimming.
Making a living as a soldier.
There's a ladder here.
Where? You've now said that there's a chest and a ladder around here.
Can't expect a fair
treat us to a roast tonight.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Okay, apparently we can just kick that over. Where? Here I thought we might be able to access the storage thing now. Or find this chest that he was referring to. Or perhaps the ladder he was referring to. I am very confused by, well, not confused, but like,
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
where is what he was referring to? Oh, the training grounds. I don't really have a sword to swing this time. Okay.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Fancy a gander?
Oh, I
Going
have.
out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you...
But, fine. Our health is practically full. What's over here first? Oh, the ladder and chest he speaks of. Why? Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
Thank you. Just scurry up the ladder. There we go. Okay, we can do that.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Okay, we slept.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Don't see why, but okay. One more add-ons acquired. Cool. Welcome to the club, buddy.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Ah. What vocations do we have access to? Okay. So we can switch between any of the starting vocations right now. Ah, and it shows us the augments we can get. Neat. Augment details. Augments magic defense, increases the amount of health recovered. Can we switch these between classes or not? Reduces the duration of debilitations, extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations, augments your stamina recovery speed. Sweet. If we can share augments, then exaltation sounds pretty good. So Levin remains. Palladium sounds cool. And Fire Boon. Focus Bolt fires condensed magical burst. And yay! The augments are just what we choose. Get it. Right, what do we have? We have a superior round shield, superior fluted bow. Take that out. All done. Sure, we'll take that and that. Rift incense. Powder rift crystal burnt incense only usable by main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination. And a voice to match. Okay. Pendant overflowing with tender affection. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between the giver and receiver. A special tome that allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. One use only. Can be used when visiting a Barbary. Smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. Okay. A wake stone. Explorer's camping kit. Okay, now we are quite happy. And I took that all onto myself.
Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay, why are you telling me this? Bye, friends. You're one of the, like, actual in-game pawns, aren't you? You look like it. Okay. We will equip that. We will equip that. Give that to him. And then we will have him equip that. And we are heavy, so we're going to... How am I still considered heavy? I see. That is a very heavy item. Okay, that kind of evens us out.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Okay.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
What?
Lachlan.
Oh.
But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste.
Wow. Just the amount of clicking you have to do.
That no life may be lost on our account.
Why the Fulgurious Lord Tome now?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
That wasn't a loading screen. That's cool. There are four, okay, what are the 4 commands? Go to me, wait, and help.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
So wait, go, help to me. Okay. I think we've made a very goofy looking walk cycle, so we may have to change that. Where's the first couple we killed? Here he is. Nothing there. Who are you shooting at? Oh wow, okay.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
This is a very
Mayhap
cool
you'll think
looking
this a
world.
trifle, but 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
But there's only two of us at this very moment. And you've got the physical damage covered. And we can jump high. Stop. Okay, stop. Just thank you, game. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That is a good reminder. Thank you. Give me a moment to pick up an apple. I disagree. There were way more than one apple there. Okay, so those are the harpies and our buddy. Drink of water. And some fire for the harpies. Why did the camera turn that way? No, how do I cancel it? You're not killing the bunny unnecessarily. Camera, please turn. Okay, I guess we're just going to flame into the sky. Good thing we can't stop forest fires. Sorry, start, not stop.
Is that all of them?
Probably. You okay?
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
Honestly, I think you were fine. You just needed to stop standing still.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Wait, you only just enlisted and you have that higher quality chest plate?
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Probably will. Probably won't. We'll see what happens, Ricardo. Very well.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Why do we need to make any form of report? They'll know he's back by the fact that he's with them. They're fine. We'll head back the way we came. And see how quickly we run out of stamina and see what that animation looks like. We are so tiny. Okay. Ah. Interesting. That was actually a rather significant chunk of our stamina gauge that he just gave back to us with a poke.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Oh, well, that's pleasant.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Cardo battle.
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they...
Let's go check. See if there's a quest.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Okay.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad.
Okay. These seemingly aren't actual quests. That jump was odd. Okay, well that was a slide, not a jump. Oh hey, wait. The guy? No, that's not the guy. Okay, we can't walk. It's just pressure sensitive. Nope, wrong button. New control scheme.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
I don't think it was. I just did that to help us out.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
For the love of... Okay, the camera turn while you're casting spells is very, very long. He did it. He is another step towards being an archer boy. Alright, yeah, we have a ring. Did we equip it, or did we just grab it? We did equip it, okay. That's probably a way to go. Actually, no, you know, it looks like a pretty good way to head to our destination. Also, while giving us enough encounters to just get some XP. Is that where we're headed? It's one of the crossbow places. I don't want to go there. Oh, that's going to be the one that shot down the... Right, we're going to go meet the lady who shot down our griffin friend. Oh, Bigos. Give me a moment. I'm playing Monster Hunter now.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum
We have a
at
beetle.
market.
I see. It's this and not what I thought it was. Okay. It's a nice little place. Why did you sprint? Oh, because I hit circle. Okay, that's going to be a thing. This is a lot more destroyed than the first village in the first game.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Light of the recent spate of monster attacks, Ox Cart service is suspended until further
Mayhap a
notice.
walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears,
Pitiable Arisen.
Hey, it's Grigori.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Okay, Dudley. What do you have? Makeshift jail key, fulminous shield, drenching arrow, tarring arrow, explosive, blighted, ring of aggression, boost strength, ring of resolution.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So this was a street. This is now a wall. Oh.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all memory.
Honestly, the foundation's still good. You can probably build this place back up.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Maybe if you stop interrupting me, I could figure it out.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
No, we do not trust you. You killed our bird friend. Yes, film brain. That's how we represent memories before film existed. Oh, okay, we're playing. No, we're not? Yes, we are. Hail, onslaught, change shield direction. Change shield direction.
This is my training now.
bud.
Pull back!
No right.
I know how to fight a dragon. And we'll attack the... Yeah, we'll attack this way, because you're less likely to deal damage here.
This moment forth.
This is the doggy dragon.
Charge and all.
And he stole our heart. Let's see if he can give love a good name. Hello, friends. You shot down our griffin. And I will remember that first.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Nope, apparently we're not. Fairly well. Can I get a change of clothes yet, please?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
No, it's magic.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
How does everybody just magically know? I have chosen dialogue options that does not inform her.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Why not? Where are we? Because the village I was just in was completely destroyed. What room is this? And if you don't know what it means, why would you call us that? Oh my god. Okay. I have a few problems. Oh, hey!
The one.
Hello.
You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here. though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Why?
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
We may. But I want more answers. Okay, so only the northern section of Melve was destroyed. We were over here when we collapsed. So you just go south, suddenly the rest of it's fine. I'm okay with this. Apothecary, Planet, Belverstone, Tristan's Inn, Lorica's, and Drakenwald.
Say, do you think this one's really
Let's
arisen?
explore before we do that. Oh.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Wakestone Shard, so early.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. Okay.
What are you well met? Looking to make a purchase?
If it gets me out of rags, yes. Okay. No, I guess.
Hope to see you again.
Hell.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert?
No.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Yeah. Really, dude?
Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks.
Fine.
Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Okay.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it.
We going together?
I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in...
Let us do everything in our power to
Okay.
render aid to those in need.
Onwards.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
So what do you guys think of the game thus far? We haven't seen a whole lot of it, but at the moment I'm thinking it looks kind of cool. Though something feels off and I'm not sure what.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Give me a moment.
I've camped
I
here
mean,
with my brother many a time.
Sorry, I don't have...
What do you
call
call
it? The chat thingamajigawaki I'm using to see the chat didn't register that emote. It could be that. It could be. But... I'm not sure it is that. Okay, well, here's his bag. Ah, crap. He's a lot taller. He can move without it. That one, what do you call it? That one came through. It was the first one that didn't work, but it's fine. How do I cancel the spell? Okay, well, canceling it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No, wait. Nope. Stop that. Not at level 6. I think part of what might be wrong is if you look at his running animation, his legs are a little closer together. For some reason, my character feels a need to, like,
Can anyone hear me?
hop from left to right while running, so their legs are a lot... Well, not a lot, but they're more spread out, which I think just looks a little odd. Let me do... Okay.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Might also be that, you know what, maybe I did change too much at once. Like, playing mage, playing a female character, playing a new game on the day, like later than I typically would start a game for a stream. So today is just a little anomalous. Also, ow.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Well done, master.
Yes! Okay.
Look there.
Hell yeah.
I espy another statue.
I'd thought I was done for.
I love that we could just like walk by each other and give each other a high five.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Wait, are we still doing this? Okay, we are. Well, before we do, we have... is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Yeah, no, we came back this way. Okay, it teleported us down there. That works too.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I don't like the voice, but I'll get over it. It's also interesting to have like a hip-mounted staff. Well, a hip in heavy quotation mark mounted staff. What's it? Why am I taking you two home? Surely you can walk by yourselves. If I run, will they follow along? They will. Okay. I'm assuming once we hit the capital, we'll be able to change vocations to the advanced vocations. Well, the last inn we were at had the advanced vocations. It didn't have the hybrid vocations.
This is my sort of place.
They definitely made a cartoon character out of you. Okay.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Was it?
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late.
We didn't really see any monsters. We had like a couple goblins at the start and the rest were wolves.
And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Lesson learnt.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Good idea. Great character growth for like a single mission.
With Sir Norbert safely returned,
Aha.
Melv shan't lack for medicinal.
We have a cloak.
Herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
It's very poofy. Like, what's giving it that shape?
Good day to you.
This place has a lot of rivers. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And by virtue of having streamed slightly later than I usually do, it's gotten a little bit warm. Well, then again, I also had to close up the house so you guys didn't hear the light machinery in the background.
Not much going on.
Oh, okie dokie.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
That's a bad idea, sir. Hello again.
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let...
Okay.
Oh. What does this say?
What does what say?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
No, but now I'm concerned by what you're doing outside the apothecary, bothering strangers on the street and not having worked for the apothecary? Question mark.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
Okay.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Yes, I will help.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can... What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And then...
What medicine? Combine 2 materials to create... Well, yeah, okay, I know that.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Fruit reborant. Well, how do we make fruit reborant? Why does the apothecary have arms and armor in it?
We have found a material.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
But I don't know. You have... Though you do have more stuff and things, which is good. 1,250 gold. I mean, some actual clothing. Medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit. What's it made of? Bits of fruit. We know that much.
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they are. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the... Do come again.
Well, what are the ingredients? Somewhere around the dark outfit. Lanterns. Might have fly straight from home at night. That's okay.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? Oh, well, if you do...
What do we need to make them? Okay, there's fruit around this area. There's a green circle which tells me that it should be accessible within the village. Or that's what I assume the green means, unless that... Wait a minute, does that mean area in which you don't run out of stamina? If we run over here... No, we're still not running out of stamina and we're outside the circle. Okay. So I'm assuming the green is quest area then. I could buy it, but I do want to learn how to make it. Because if it is a medication, then I could make it and use it for my own party.
There's a ladder here.
Where? You consistently say that when there's no ladder in like direct line of sight. Is it in the tower? I'm assuming... Oh, it's right there. Oh, hey, noises. Hey, thank you, Nagafen. Much appreciated. The weird ladder scurry is going to forever be strange to me. Copper ore. Bum, bum, bum. Where doth we head? A fluted bow. Pretty sure he already has an advanced or enhanced fluted bow. Oh, this is this. How do I break it? Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me that like this is something we're going to use later on in like a siege. Oh, it is.
Might I be of assistance?
Mighty? Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a hold. That, you know what, that's a smart idea. Where's that landing? Wasn't us. Seeker's token. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards. Nice.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Well, yeah, I know it can kill a griffin, and I'm mad that they killed a griffin with it, because that was our buddy. We were riding him. It was glorious. We were on our merry adventure to wherever the hell we were going, provided the griffin, like, giving us that ride. And he was, like, shot out of the sky, and for what? It was of little consequence to the humans. It was just a dead griffin for no real purpose. Okay, wait, so if this is here, go back up. What was the halfway point? Oh, it's the ladder. Okay. Full damage? Wow, lots of full damage. Okay, lesson learned. Don't fall. Okay, so this just takes us to... Okay. So... Quest. No, not quest, sorry. Item, right, combine to make dried fruit. Aha.
At last. Our efforts have paid off.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Cool. Actually, what does this... Okay, that goes straight to the map. Okay, I think that's more or less all the quests of this area. Those off. Okay. So I'm assuming that's like a time progression option.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Sure.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No. Once guild, maybe.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Ah, now that's an interesting idea.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
I see.
Try them as you like.
So now it's not just pick the vocation you want to level up. It's start at the base and perhaps work
It is
your
a
way
vocation
up.
for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation.
Yes, I do approve of this description of the sword and shield.
I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
No. Okay, we're gonna max out every vocation if that's the case.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Yeah, okay.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
So now I'm curious. Yeah, okay, no, so I think I was correct in we might have to progress through mage and then maybe fighter to get the Mystic Spearhead. And then we're probably going to have to get the... So that's why it's pink and purple. It's from a different, like, it's an entirely different sect of, vocations. So it's probably from the cat folk. Because if they're from a different country with different, like, ideas, they're not going to necessarily have the same vocation schools. I like that. That's cool, actually. Assuming I'm correct in the nonsense I had just spouted, that is. Quick spell. Greatly hastens consume stamina. Okay, that's cool though. Oops. Increase damage dealt by attacks when targets are not in a battle stance. Makes sense to me. And parting shot. Okay, all of this can wait for now.
Do come again.
Cool. Don't mind if I do. Please be
I suppose
close.
there can be no harm in
No.
bringing this along.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Well, shite.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh. Okay. That was odd. Sorry about that. But this is an RPG. Yeah. If there is actually consequence for such actions, then I would not do them. However, that is not the case. Why is there an exclamation mark over here? Oh. Upstairs. Oh, what's this? Okay. Where are we? We're over here. It doesn't show. Okay. I want to know what this exclamation mark is. This is... Should it not be here? I shouldn't have done that. But there should be something here, no? Because of this exclamation mark, I should be looking at it. And if it's just a ladder, that seems very useless.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
That exclamation mark tells me that there's a quest, but I don't see anything of the sort.
Hey-o! Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Okay, we can only equip one on each hand.
In the mood for a song, it does.
Right, no, hold on. So... Oops. What? Wall, tell me your secrets. Why is there an exclamation mark there? It's bothering me. Is it beneath? Do I need to leave and find a path below the cliff? Oh, okay. Good thing these doors swing both way.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian net so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Ah, you've returned.
No!
Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Thank you, sir. Okay then. Just to make sure.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time. There, Master. Saurians. One of us has been drenched.
Well. Oh, wait, no, wait, let me release. Give him high five.
I did my best to match
Yes!
your skills, Master.
I love that we can high five our pawns. I will go out of my way to make sure I do that. Okay, well, now that I've done that, maybe I am done.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
I have a little
now
faith.
we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Right. As to not make a mistake with this, we're carrying it all the way around.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Our hands aren't even on it. Some of the animations in this game are a little janky, but oh well.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Just out of the... Okay, whatever. You get poisoned, it's not my fault.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuild...
Okay.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
Ultramarine waterfall. So that's where. So the ultramarine waterfall is where we started, and this is where we went with. Was it Tristan? With 2 N's. Justin, something like that. Campsite. So that's where we saved Buddy. And then we're down here. Okay. This is just the river. And these... Oh, wait. Are these white? Okay, there's many bridges. I see. There is a lot to be explored. Okay. So how much of this, like, big area over here is just the other country? Or perhaps it's this way. And the capital is this way. We shall find out. Right now, because we're going to go talk to...
Make haste, then. We must... Good. Then let us be on our way.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Northland's master! Doused in oil.
Are we going to do that after, like, every encounter?
The day grows darker with our every step.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claim it. Our king sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt lightly.
Arisen, are you all right?
Got dark very quickly.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Look. You're welcome to show me what you're talking about. Okay.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Was I supposed to be able to hear that? Because I don't particularly feel as though I'm in good company.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This is generally used as a material.
We will collect the potat. Turn around. Open the chest. Oh my god. This game moves so strangely.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Okay.
Hey, light your lantern, Master.
We could camp or we could keep following. But we shall keep following because, well, I have never once claimed to be the smartest person around. Well, I should say wise. Ah, we're going down here anyway. I don't like the glowing blue stuff in the distance because that tells me phantasms, and that means I am the only one here equipped to fight them. Oh no. But that said, I will be back in a moment. Okay, apparently this is going to take a little longer than I had anticipated. So, give me a moment. Is this going to do the correct thing? It is. Okay, we're going to pop on some music. We're also going to quickly mute the game so the two tracks don't conflict. Bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. And we'll just hit a random button. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I'm getting food because, well, I need something in my stomach. That sounds like good timing I got back. If the song just ended, I'm not sure if it did, but hey, here we are. Hello. We return. Having eaten some food, and with a cup of tea, and a biscuit. Yes, tea is fantastic. Now, can I interact with this map? Yes, so it's annoying that it can't be seen here, but something I noticed on this map is you can see where we landed, the waterfall at the very north. Then to the southwest of that is the encampment. South of that is the village that was burnt down. Now we're following this long convoluted path to the north, then the east, then south, then south and south, and then we're at the, well, southwest, and then we're at the capital. That's all well and good. I have one question, however. Why is there not a road from the village that was burnt down south? That seems like a significantly shorter path. That said, oh well. Let us carry the game's still muted. Whoops. There we go. Oh, those are undead. That's actually worse. And all the buttons are backwards.
These beams are only defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
Excessive fire. Scrap iron. Scrap iron. Okay, well. What? Now is not the time for this, please and thank you.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I'm not sure that's how that works. Oh, this tea is a little too hot. It would have been mildly amusing if that had happened. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like the combat is slightly sped up in this game, so the mage is definitely probably going to need more of a hand.
Master.
Yeah, high five. We are going to do that at the end of every combat encounter. It is going to get so annoying, but fuck it. Everybody gets healing. And we meet with the road over here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Don't walk. I need to sprint ahead so I can heal him. No! Wait, I can hail him.
place makes my hair. Should trouble occur, tis required day is a welcome.
Oh, God damn it. Okay,
I
fine.
dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Okay, we got a brief period of healing. What? Oh.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Okay, no.
I enjoy tackling
No.
fierce foes.
You don't
and
get to
prefer-
say that and be called Goth GF. No. I will find another fighter. Thank you very much. I just saw a sword and a shield and said, you know what, I could use that in my party. It takes so long to intone magic that things are dead before I can do anything. I may as well just... I am helping. I definitely feel like I should be playing like a fighter or something to be more involved in the combat. This is very interesting. This is typically not a role that I would take on, I think. A healer, yes, but like somebody more or less in the back line, no.
What's this? We're trapped.
Are we? Oh. I didn't get the lightning spell. Calm down, Anthony.
I, a Cyclops. To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Yes, continue to stagger him. Shoot him in the eye.
It seems we have enraged.
Don't hit me. I am made of tissue paper.
Our chances of victory are slim. Prudent choice is to lead a hasty retreat.
Hey, he just got absolutely slammed. Excuse me. Okay, so it takes significantly longer to revive. I don't particularly want to be in the water with you guys. How do you... No, there's no aiming. Only when you're intoning spell you can't aim the regular bolt.
We're under attack.
Okay, well, at least they got to keep this music. Ah, okay. fungus or the insect.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Oh, for the love of... Why is... Okay, they are attacking me exclusively. Okay, holy base spells no longer heal undead. Or damage undead. There's more skeletons. Of course there's more skeletons. I wouldn't have more skeletons.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you.
Okay. No, he's hanging back there.
Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Huzzah! Right, no one was lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! No one was lost.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Well, once you stop... Wait.
This place makes my hair stand on end. Should trouble occur, my quiet day is a welcome.
Okay, lead the way. I'm happy to travel with you now that you trust me. Trust is a two-way thing here.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Sure.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Climbing back, we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ah, okay, we'll come back to that. I mean, I suppose you could just do
Looks
that.
to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Do you want to hop up here? Hold on. Yeah. We are riding this the whole way. We would be faster on foot, but we are riding this the whole way. So, while this happens, you've achieved 60k money. Yeah! That's 6%! Yep. Yeah, before somebody gets the... Is it a million? Before somebody gets the 1 or 10 million, I don't quite remember. I think it's... If it's 60k, then that would be 1 million, wouldn't it? No, my brain has completely gone terrible with... Yes, it's 1 million. Yeah. So, before somebody can redeem that, I should probably see if I can get myself, I don't know, something to wear for the stream. I could wear what I wore to the Red Eye meetup, just to be funny, which was a full set of like a tactical black outfit, kind of like a SWAT team thing, because we were doing airsoft. But if I were to do it for stream,
Let me get that.
how did you get that? Oh right, you're ahead of the car. I feel like I should probably wear like some like plate mail. Are those gobos?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
But yeah, I feel like my reputation as a knight at the very least, or as somebody that wears armor in circumstances in which it is allowed, I think it'd be amusing to wear that on a cooking stream. It would make everything absolutely worse, but that would make it better, right?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Like, the audio would probably be a little scuffed because I'd have to talk through a helmet. The camera, I mean, my current living situation, there's not much of a kitchen, but I could definitely organize, like, a spot for everything, so that's not too hard.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Look at the ox here. Big boy. Like, seriously, look at how huge that thing is. That's bigger than most, like, yeah, that's bigger than most cattle. It's interesting that the enemies on the sides of the roads aren't aggressive towards us. Oh. Are they going to give chase? They are. Magic. Okay, hold it. Cancel. Because it's dead now. Okay.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Hold on, friends.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
We're doing this just because this amuses me. And to protect, we will quickly cast in here. That should see anybody boarding the cart healthy. Oh, no! How dare you! The Gigox. The Gygox. Oh no. You're not as friendly as everybody else, are you? Either that or you're going to be incredibly friendly. Or are you in...
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
You don't. Back to that feeling of distrust.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it.
Hey! The game was smart about it.
Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
Thank you.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Okay. Where is that written, and what is the great will? Because I could speak to given the whole seneschal thing.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
According to you.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Or perhaps the pretender got there first. You pledge your loyalties too quickly, sir, with no evidence.
You must.
And he uses a staff.
If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
See, I'm the sort to not take kindly to such a
I shall
threat.
conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Now, are you the bad guy, or that now that we're alone, are you
I beg
going
your
to?
forgiveness for my
Yeah.
insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Enough of this farce.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Sure.
You, and no other, are the sovereign.
I don't like that.
The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Okay. That's a lot to take on, just by mere existence.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen.
Aye. Missing heart and all that.
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule.
Do you guys not like the console?
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Oh. Ah! Political scheming. I see.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Okay, so if the, greater will of the world says...
is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Should that not be a jailable offense?
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while...
And I'll be the best damn queen there is.
in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet.
Oh, so when they collapsed, was that Grigori basically telling them, hey, I know you're not real. Fucking try it. And then he just collapsed on the ground.
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Well, consider this friendly advice. If you value your life, don't get caught in political schemes. I'll figure this out myself.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
We are a very tiny
This
lady.
one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Huzzah! 6,000 gold. Right. Both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. I like that. Well, I mean, I can't stop people from drinking. There we go. The first act as Queen of the Land. Ban alcohol. I have no idea how tall she is. I think this is 160 centimeters, which is the minimum height. Whilst the... Hold on, how do I... Nope. It'd be status. Whilst the pawn, yep, 160 is, yep, 188. So quite tall indeed. Yeah, I was going to, but again, I forgot.
Naught seemed amiss at present.
Okay. No! Cutscenes!
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
If you... No. No, I don't trust you for a second. I just got 6,000 gold. There's no way that you're not stealing it right now.
Consign it! Get back here!
Oh, you didn't steal from me. Who's...
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Okay, we'll do it once, but if I find out that you're a bad person...
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Alright, you're explaining
You're a
yourself
kind
right
one,
now.
aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till...
You just like you what? What?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Okay, so like, whatever.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Where are you? You did. Okay, what ladder? Rather than running about like I do. Quest. Question mark? Bakery. Okay, we shall come back. Aha!
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade.
Okay. I would say yes, Higgs, but it seems that you're not selling at the moment. Huzzah.
My wares?
I do. Apparently I came in the back door. Can I talk to you from
Welcome
here?
to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I'm inclined to disagree. I know how this works. Okay. Why does his hair get, like, pulled up and tucked in? Okay. The Grand Circuit so early. Ooh. That is a nice looking vest, however. Armor, scale jacket, nope. Okay, so you're wearing the Guardian leg plates. Combat breeches. Sprinter's boots. Peddler's boots. Voyager's cape. It's a little bit cursed. Carry and health. Okay, what's of... Sorry, what? Why? I do like the... here we go. I'm not sure what I should or shouldn't be actually... So it does show the vocation. And there are question marks. Grand Surcoat probably belongs to the one in which I will play, so... Up. Okay. We shall sell, however, apparently only from our person. Well, that's a pain. Why can't we sell from... Okay, fine. Where's the nearest... Where's the inn?
Hope to see you again.
You look like you're standing in the middle. Do you have a...
Well?
No? No quests? Okay. You just carry that air about you.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
So apparently the arms and armor are two different people now. Which is fine. But interesting. It's also interesting seeing a bunch of returning weapons. Ooh, that's an odd look. Okay.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
Okay then. Ah. I'm sure there are better displays. Right. I see a beer mug which tells me inn.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
What's that? Let me talk with him.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. Where ought we to go now? If I learn of a matter that requires your... I'll serve with redoubled vigor.
Okay. Whoa. Camera.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable.
Wait, what?
'Tis
No.
not a matter
No.
of prying ears. Pray.
No.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Hello there.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
No. This is merely a bar. We will not have ourselves here. Where's the inn? Attached to the bar. There's a chest. Give me a second. Regular good old theft is apparently legal, so long as it's from a chest. Chests are free reign. Everybody knows this law. So if I head this way, provided I'm reading the map correctly, which I'm probably not. Yeah, so this is another entrance, but if we come up here... What is that? Oh! Yep, no, this would be it. And judging by that icon, there's going to be a thief buddy in here somewhere.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn,
Shakir.
a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I like his attitude. Really? Okay, well, we will withdraw the... They don't stack. Intriguing. Carry the missive with us. Clothes, rotten thing for selling because we're not going to use it unless we want to make a poison. Lantern of fuel for the lantern that we have not yet used because I am me.
Much obliged.
If I do redo the character, I probably will make her taller and I might make her hair a little flowier. Not sure how. Make it darker as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make a dancer character. Oh, crystal. Okay, so they do have fairy stones in this game. I'm not sure I like that. I think they should have Ooh. Okay. I think they should have stuck to their guns in not letting people fast travel. Dramatic. Okay. Hello there.
Interested in my wares?
Sure, what do you got? I see. Ha. No, let me... Oh, I hate this menu. Okay, how do you zoom in? Nope, okay, no zooming in. But the glasses are amusing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Stop with the... Why is it glowing red? And now it's blue. Is the red indicative of the person's spell? Because that mage's staff was red. Everywhere I go, there's something... Hello.
Well met, sir. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. You know where to
Are
find
you the same guy or are you a different guy? Because I don't recall... Okay, so this is the door I entered. Yes, okay, so you are the exact same guy. I just took a different door in an odd location. I'm surprised I can't change my vocation here. This is the capital. Unless there's another inn that I can't find. I'm just curious, looking to see if there are different inns. There's plenty of stools to sit around on. Pawn Guild. Yeah, let's go mess with the Grandstone. Okay, it does the exact same thing. Whoosh. Right.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
So does this let you... Hello. Pawns are awarded badges is marked by their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the arisen in the... Okay. Oh, monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monster. Okay. Camp sufficient number of times. Huh. Interesting. So you have to camp in the locations for people to... Okay. I like this. It requires a certain amount of interactivity with the game itself rather than just existing in a space. Let's have a look at friend spawns. Profile. I did not mean to do it that way. Okay, whose profile are we looking at? You guys can't see it. It is... Asmodeus. Very well. Level 9. I think that's on level with us. No, ha! Did not mean to do that. Summon Pawn. What level are we? Level 9. Perfect. We need a fighter. Oh shit. What was their name? What was it? Sola?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Kind-hearted Asmodeus. Yes, it is. Okay, come,
Are
friends.
you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Fantastic. I am so tiny.
There is a rumor whispering among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of... I have nothing further to add.
Okay then. You had the weird speechy thing. No, not particularly, sir, but thank you for the offer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
What ladder? I hate this. They continuously say things like that. Right, hello, ma'am.
Good day to you.
Okay, goodbye, ma'am. So we can jump. What else can we do? It's the same jump. Oh, are you the... Oh. There's the blankets, chairs, the cooking pots, our camping kits have all you need for trips near and far. You'll not want to go anywhere without one.
I'll go and open the
Bilbits,
chest.
sundries. Yeah, sure. Theft. Greenwarish. Fantastic. Healing supplies that we don't need, for I am a mage now. Look at me go. Okay, I am bothered by the fact that I can't change vocation here. Given that this is a capital, I thought that there might be a place to do so, and I'm intrigued by the fact that there's not. Like, this is the inn. Is it not the inns that allow you to do that? Oh, hey. Book. Driver's day book. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Patel favors the Beastren residents, so they can go through with the hassle of permit. I mean, makes sense, but now I know that I need a permit to go to the land of the Beastren. I will pick those up and probably get in trouble for it later. Another camping kit. Now I have it. Sola. You are now dedicated heavy thing carry person. For you are a fighter, and thus I assume your back is strong. Playing a female is very strange. It shouldn't be that odd, but I'm so, like, I got used to the first game. And I've played Monster Hunter as a female before, so, like, why is it an issue now? It's probably actually just the framing of the character, which I do have a say in, but I don't think I have a say in the fact that, like, she just, I don't know. Right now we just have this weird cloak that decides, yes, we're going to do this. And I haven't found a place to buy some decent clothing yet. at least add a vocation guild. But it's down here. If you do it, it's not a crime. Well done. Whoops. Sorry, sir. Oh, I actually broke that. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I should. The music stopped. Okay, there it goes. Okay. For a second, I thought I was in trouble for breaking it. Alright, what is this? Boost maximum health. Sure, you can equip that. Hail.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
Thank you. Oh, you have the cool tattoos hidden under your shirt. That's a neat way of doing
Here
it.
we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Thank you. You have the same eyebrow scar that my pawn does, and that I have in real life. Right, so I only have one. I'll view rewards anyway. One gets you a fairy stone. One gets you a ring of triumph. Slightly boost maximum health stamina. Okay. Really, the Delsing Spines and Legion's Might. Okay, this is interesting. Twilight Star. Maximum carry weight, Champion's Mantle. Any class can buy that. Eternal Bond, and offered as a gift. Okay. A core set. But it doesn't necessarily mention that it's female only, so that will be entertaining if I can do nonsense with it. And yes, the 3 other ones are question marks, so maybe I can't do anything with them yet. Legion's Might. Ah, maybe so this might actually be a little stronger now that pawns like take a while to revive. Boost discipline gain from oh, that's good. However, finding 220 of these to get that before you've maxed out a fair few vocations might be a little bit interesting. Okay, so this one lets you access the 2 advanced vocations. The warrior looks... I hate that. Can I... No, of course I can't. Okay. It actually wears something similar to the thief. Just by the armor. Sorcerer... Looks quite cool in this game. I like the boots. We are a tiny individual. And yes, you can be a warrior or sorcerer yourself, but we don't have an advanced vocation for the thief or archer. Instead, we only have the hybrid. What hybrids are there? Did they bring back the magic archer? I think they have.
Forgive
Hold
me,
on.
but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Why didn't you tell me that first? Okay. I had a train of thought before that. And now it's lost. We got Frigor, though. And hailed him. Groovy. And levitate. Okay, so they did bring those back. Tiring shots. Swift knock. Okay, so we're going to keep saving our discipline points, despite the disadvantage that my pawn and I are at for not having spent our discipline. But
Perhaps Roderick will be able to tell you aught of this. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Okay.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Okay. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shopper in the rest town, a scrap store. they called it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. I don't like you, peddler, for thinking that. Fine, whatever. But that makes me think about the vocations. Oh, wrong button. So we have these base ones. We have Fighter, Archer, Mage, Thief. And then for advanced vocations for the base classes, we have Warrior from Fighter and Sorcerer from Mage. Then, so that's 6. Then we have Magic Archer, I believe. Magic Spearhead, which is, so Magic Archer is Mage Archer. Spearhead is Mage Fighter. Then we have the Trickster, which is its own unique thing entirely. And then we have the one that I'm probably not going to play, in which you get to pick 3 of the weapons to do stuff with. Actually, I might try it down the line. But still, so that's the 10. Which means we don't have an advanced vocation for the Archer or the Thief, or a variety of combinations between these. Which is interesting in my opinion that they would do that. But I'm not exactly heartbroken over it. People, a few people I've spoken to think that they'll add it in like future DLCs and stuff. I kind of hope they don't.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, do come again.
Okay, excuse me. I'm going to apparently break. The movement is so much clunkier. Yeah, I'm wiggling the stick and you can barely see it. I think I preferred. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh my god. I think I prefer a much more responsive movement. Like this is as tight and as fast as you can run in a circle. Despite it being rather amusing to watch, this is incredibly slow and not keeping up with my thumb at all.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared. All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Okay.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, is the exclamation mark points of interest from the pawns? They are, okay. Let me climb, interact with the ladder, damn it. I don't like the movement in this game. It's a little janky, but that's by virtue of being it on a modern, like, physics engine.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item to be squandered.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Aha! No damage. Okay, I want to explore a little more. Return to the world map. Did it... Whoa. Oh, what? The carriage ride didn't mark any of it? Well, that's a load of rubbish. I think the carriage ride should at least count to mark the road. Okay. Fighter, Archer. I guess we can find a thief. And then we can be the... Oh my god, look at how big he is! Hey, buddy! You cannot pet the ox. The Twitter account, I think it's just called Can You Pet the Dog, would be very disappointed with this. I see. So yeah, the faster travel is here. No, wait, no, you don't want to head that way. We wish to explore. A headless statue, okay. I wonder why. Nope. I was just curious why this was an option.
The sea lies in the distance.
Ah!
And beyond it...
Well, I mean, full damage is nothing for adventure!
One day.
Okay, no full damage.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Haha, you're welcome. And you're welcome, Asmodee. I am teaching your pawn the ways of exploration and jumping off of roofs.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
No, why? But the controllers, the shaky controller happens when you're gathering stuff, which is kind of interesting. It was also happening when we were running away in the previous thing. We have fish. Not full in. I accidentally pushed a barrel in. Why are the barrels so light? Okay, so 'tis night, and I've not found any other side quests beyond the one that we had. So, we shall go talk to Mr. Man with the sword. He would be in the bar.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm assuming it's the store thing, so no. Ooh, there's many more people in here. Where? Hold on. Oh, I don't care about those. There you are. Sorry, apparently I can knock that over. Wait, talk to him, please.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Ha. Suitable, huh?
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power.
See, that's asking for trouble, because they have magical maces that can overcome the pawn's inclinations. So if they just like, yes, let me summon a pawn before you, and then they swear fealty to the other guy because he's using our mind control-y stone staff magic-y thingy, then your plan fails. Do you see the problem here, sir?
None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
I'm also a little confused by how little connection we have with the world. We feel like a character detracted from everything, unlike the first game where you were a fisherman in a village with friends that pop up. I don't feel like a part of the world. I feel like an outsider.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
I mean, even the guy that we like walked here with, the equivalent of what's her name, Mercedes, just kind of passed us off to the next guy. this, I don't know. I might be weird, but this feels probably a little too modern RPG for me. Still a really fun game, though. Like, this is me complaining about minor bits that don't really matter in the long run, I feel. Haha! Quests! Wait, these aren't quests. We'll start from the bottom.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Really? Why? Like, you can't just say, arrest this man for not doing as I say, because if he is, like, the man who effectively writes the law...
Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty.
How does this have us going to the other places? I still feel... I mean, I'm assuming these are story beats down the line,
What
but
say
hey.
you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging... I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Who was that young man, I wonder?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's
Okay, these are stealth missions so far.
I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
So... okay. We're wearing rags, and we go to a villager who says, hey, you look like you could go into the big scary forest. Can you do it for me? We come to here, to Brant, a soldier with, like, people under his command, who could probably, get some stuff done, who says, I can't do that. But you, the person I am calling, like, sovereign ruler, can you go get yourself potentially in trouble / danger? For, like, this just... I don't know, this feels weird.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, citizen,
that's fine.
I've called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your... I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Okay.
We have been charged with the
so...
We have not to fear if we default...
Whoops. Whoops.
...to the...
Okay, so side quests. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, no, okay. So let's do that one first.
Experience at our disposal.
Master,
Now
my
I'm just
heart
curious.
knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Hello. Nope, there's no one in here. Hello? Do you need help? No, okay, I can't, you can just walk into somebody's house while they're asleep. Awkward. But who is talking then? Oh, somebody perhaps down here more. But what is this?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
Okay, Ursula.
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I see. Hi there, sir.
Pray leave me be, sir. I mustn't be disturbed.
Okay, my apologies. I don't know. Who was it that was talking then, if not you? I will open all of these doors until I get an answer.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Time was, you scarce saw any beast.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Okay. I guess they're just idle voice lines that pop up for some reason. Right. The Noble Quarter.
We have found a material.
Ah. These just houses? As an estate. Watchhead Home. Comptroller's Home. Clark. Patrick. And so on.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, so we are close.
A certain standing is required to be here.
You don't look particularly tall yourself. If I'm to make a silly joke about that. Okay, hold on.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary. Within a few days of their within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Patal's morgue of Herman's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. I see. But no one here is dead, so that is good.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks on your patronage is much.
Interesting that we can come down here. Haha! We are at 2 of 3 wakestone shards to get our second wakestone. Perfect. And with that, we shall have another wakestone. Or perhaps a whole one, depending on what this chest grants. Okay, cool. The sound effects in this game are a little odd. But then again, so were those of the first game. Okay, so the slums look different to the first game, which is kind of cool. Obviously, different locations, so it makes sense to do that. But this one's a lot more open and looks kind of lived in. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, that was one of my guys. Path. I feel lied to by the map right now. How do we progress this road? Not like this. That's for sure.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
How do you know that I'm arisen?
Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for many thanks? May... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to...
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Whereabouts?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was. Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good. Maybe he was hoping...
I'm well enough, thank you.
Okay, apparently only the children have information of Malcolm's whereabouts.
Where could Malcolm... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get...
Okay. Why are
I'll
they...
hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of...
Oi, keep your distance.
Oh, camera, hello.
You don't need a permit to get into Batar. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, it works.
I don't think you should be saying that with
You've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
people around here. Oops.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Why do they suddenly know? Is it not supposed to be a secret? Did the game stage progress to a point in which, like, word gets around now? Right, I need to find more children to interrogate. Not really interrogate, but hey. Okay, they were talking, but now they have chosen silence. Guys, should not be keeping rotten food around. That's really how you get yourself sick. Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Hello. Why are you all...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Very well.
Is Malcolm all right?
I don't know, you tell me.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish
Where
he'd
to?
woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report our...
Please, sir. Don't tell nobody. Please, sir.
Please, sir, don't tell anybody I said that. Proceeds to say that. Are these the vaults? No, this is a living quarter. Where are you, sir? I will help with healing. You can't just make noises like that. Okay, you are. I'll be back, heavy breathing man. At a later time at which I can do this quest.
Wickedness has no hold upon a divine.
Okay, I guess we're going to
No one
upset the child by telling
Vaults,
somebody.
you say? By my knowledge. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I will lead the way. Oh,
I
wow.
believe this is the place to
Okay.
which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
What part of, like, small hole did we miss? Let's hope we didn't just crush him with rubble. Child of the adventurous variety. It might be.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
More rotten meat. That'll be the way back. I swear, if there are undead down here. Well, now I want to know if there's actually something down here. Wait. What? Oh, there's an entire second path. Okay, we'll take the high road first. But I mean, there's an audible breeze through here.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
Just the rat doing its thing.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Indeed, you are correct. We are under attack!
No spooter.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
Okay, don't be too loud with that information, depending on who and what and where.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
He's not going to agree with that.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
A historic account, chapter 3. In spite of the differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno.
It is surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree.
Igneous melody. I'm just going to walk around the outskirts of this room to kind of mark it on the map.
On your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Thunderous Concord. Okay, and now we can run through the middle and have a look around. A historic account, chapter 4. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal have reached their peak 40 years ago, when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather and resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash over several hundred soldiers. Though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. I think that's how you say that word. Hymal Euphony. Okay.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
But you know, you've seen the rest of this building. You know what it looks like. I feel that such a statement is oddly lacking wisdom. That was unnecessary. Little fucking
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's interesting that they talk amongst themselves.
How are we to get through this door?
I dislike that the doors aren't an interactable thing. you just kind of run into them. And now I need to sneeze. No! Nose! How could you betray me so?
It's
Camera.
hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright, what lies beyond this place? More rats. More giant rats. These things are huge. Hello, ratty boy. Okay, we're just gonna skip over it. Base skin and 150 gold. Withered branches, withered branches. Hold on. Why?
Here you are, sir.
Hi. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. Okay. One specialization at a time. We'll replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me.
My days are spent in solemn reflection. It is good to...
Oh, okay, fine. Magic defense. Tell them that grants upon a legit specialization, allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies' packs as they see fit. I don't think that's particularly useful. I mean, it very well could be, and you could probably tell them to prioritize making certain items, which would be useful all in all. However, I will opt not to do that.
Prepare to engage.
And instead, I will save.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I will save this this scroll. That was a really dumb way of saying it. This scroll.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
There's nothing.
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Okay.
Yeah? What is...
Right, so you've both given me a tome. Two different things. Where the bloody hell does this go? Okay, so this is the way we came. So I just opened up a different path without actually opening it up. Sure, okay. So library, well not library, but the first area we came to. The door out. And the way out? Yep, okay. Hold on, it will. Around here. Jump. Up and up. Stay time!
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I don't blame you, kid. Oh wait, is that actually a guard up there?
We'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
You don't look like a guard. No, you are a guard, okay.
We shall remain here.
Hold on a minute. we are on the path to this quest by looks of things. I'm gonna do this a few times. It's because we can't actually sneak. What the fuck? Let me... Oh my god. I hate the movement in this game.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Okay, so there's two of them walking in circles like that. So we could probably... No, there's no way that they're blind enough to not see each other passing across the room. Unless I slip in immediately to the left and do like a... yeah. But that requires very unintelligent guards.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Yes, it is. Let me in. Oh. Stealth. Okay, that suggests a path. But I don't know.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
We're gonna save and see if they hear the... If they hear my spell, then we'll know.
That from you? Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
You wanna walk away, buddy?
Fuck, that hurts!
Yep.
I must go where duty calls
Are
me.
you guys not hostile at all?
Hold fast!
Can I talk? Okay, hold on.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Oh, well, whatever. Fine. Ta-da! Thank you. Sorry, everybody, but no. No more bites. Okay, so yeah, so this is the way out. So I'm allowed to just freely roam the dungeon area? I don't want to slide down that just in case it's a one-way. Okay, well we have an out. Okay, is it a matter of me not being allowed in that specific room? We're going to keep saving and testing this. How is the stealth in this game useless? Nothing in there worth value. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Thank you, guards, for doing your duty. Nothing in there. There is someone in here that I cannot talk to through the bars. Hello.
Quit acting so chummy.
Okay, you are a known criminal. Note taken. We're not opening that because even if you serve a distraction, you no, just no. Oh, so we're not allowed up there. Huh. Okay, so that's the castle, this is the dungeon, that's probably the dude that we need free, but we have not been told this information. We have only to infer. And these guys are just walking laps. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why now? Well, this is nonsense. Okay, so don't stand near them, and you'll be fine. Oh, we stood near him. Not you. Dramatic music. Let me in the cell. Okay, close the door. Close the door. I hate the door physics.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
The ruler of no.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
Well, that's your choice to make, really.
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I have loyal pawns waiting outside. Or I could just remove...
They say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Okay.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
Well, it depends. Was he arisen or not? If it was the arisen, then everybody should have been reasonable, but I know that people aren't, and are for some reason loyal to the first person who says that they should claim the throne, but hey.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar.
Hey!
Whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Urge him to stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might
Oh
the
my
matter.
god, I hate how closely related these two are going to be. Okay.
Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious.
I don't like the close proximity of these two quests.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
We walk outside. That is it. We walk outside and you are there. I hate this. Alright, well, let's just waltz on out of here like it's nothing. Are you actually... Whatever, game. Okay. So there is no stealth in this game, it's just... get close enough to the guard and he might try to shank you. And there's not one way we are not sliding. Ooh. You can run down it really too. Ah. Okay, yes. Right. Now, there is only one person that remains in our way.
Waiting for you, Arisen.
And I do not particularly want to harm them. However, if I do not have a choice in the matter, I will. Oh, they just despawned for the sake of the quest? Oddly convenient, but okay.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
It would be very amusing to me if we actually weren't the Arisen.
Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay, farewell, sir. It's down that little drop there and directly in front of you. Bloody hell. Oh, we're also going to get in trouble with the priest because we did exactly what he didn't say. Okay, well that was... Who are you?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons herein. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child, at least I've never beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got or in Batal.
Is that a problem? It's odd, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just kind of how things go. If people are interested in one another, then let them be. Yes, hello. I am here to be yelled at by...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
What's this, sir?
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
I like her. If she is not poisoning this child, but... I'm skeptical of everybody now because we're dealing with fucking politics. In a medieval setting, no less. But, should she be telling the truth? Yes.
Home, you say?
Aye.
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
And if I can help, I will. I have a healing spell. Will that help? Hold on. Hold on, don't walk away from me.
Good day, sir.
No, not you, Majori.
Sir, ought you not be in Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you?
No.
I suppose you must be a visitor.
Aye.
'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Will do.
Tell is, miasmite can be
Why are you here,
harvested
child?
from fan.
Got any good stories to share?
'Tis good to see you are well.
You don't care about... Okay. We're gonna go down and say hi to the dude. Wait, no. This is not where we say hi to the dude. Hold on. Hello, ill person. This probably won't help you, but I will try.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Okay, I will be back with the actual medication. I just wanted to see if healing magic actually did anything.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly.
Indeed. Though 'tis
They
not
are,
widely
okay,
known
they are
among
actually
common folk.
conversing between one another. Interesting. I like that. Oh, where might he be? Old man. This is the incorrect location. We were supposed to go forward and up, not down and around. Okay, stop sprinting, I guess. Thank you. Right. Here and around here. Then upstairs, right? Yes. And we should find the old man.
What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Where is he? Bring the abyss, cage magistrate, follow good camp. Yeah, that can wait. Monster culling. Okay, this is our goal then. But I'm also. Yeah, no, we've read this. Where's...
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Aha, there you are.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
That is?
'Twas a royal library that was
Huzzah!
handed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
Well, doesn't that sound familiar, sir?
Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin.
Okay, I didn't want to be sovereign, but now that I remember that there's another kingdom of Beastren that are apparently like fighting with this one, maybe me being sovereign is a good idea, because I would advocate for this peace, because god damn it, do we not need infighting.
What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Okay. Is that all you have to say?
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see.
And what might that
My
be?
time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old... I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes.
I do like quest lines. It's annoying that they were right beside each other rather than
You are my only hope.
somewhere else. Okay. So we have a royal library. The man that will happily read said tomes, and now needs us to break into the... Is this kind of espionage, like, crime common here? And if so, how is the Queen not a paranoid mess? Furthermore, we didn't get to see the dragon in the intro, which is kind of shocking. Like, we got even less of a dragon's introduction than we did in the first game. So if you haven't played the first game, it's probably quite jarring to think like, oh, there's a dragon to be fought, and then not see it except in like a flashback, and then probably at the end of the game. Unless they decide to make the dragon a more prevalent character in this one.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Okay, so don't pull out the weapon. Quests. Seems a pair of exquisite spectacles belonging to Walder can be found in the storeroom within the Palace Masquerade Hall. Okay, so we need to find that at some point. Send to the slum, probably what we're going to do now. Cage Magistrate, can wait. Monster culling and Deesa's plot can wait. I will join you in scavenging.
This is generally used as a material.
Cinnamon bark. Ooh.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay. I will be back.
I don't know what to do.
That's quite enough! What a nice surprise!
Right. Be well, ma'am. Fare thee well. No.
No hurry to leave.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if
Okay,
we
wait.
can't make our way over to it?
I don't see the exclamation mark on my map.
What am I to do?
Lots to do and precious little time.
I am now bothered because he mentioned it and I cannot see it. Alright, so Ox Place, Salon.
I'm no cook, am I?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Okay, hold on. Now you've actually given me a location. Is it on the side of the building? Because this is the inn. So a ladder doesn't necessarily help us. Okay, fine. If we head on up or in, mayhaps. Where is this ladder, damn it? You can't tell me that there's a ladder and then not show me the ladder. It's even marked on the map. Give me the money. Thank you. Onwards. I like the music.
Well met, sir.
Ladder. Ladder! We have found you, ladder. Tell us your secrets. What do you hide from prying eyes? Nothing that way, and I'm hesitant to jump that way. What benefit does this serve? I assume a thief quest. Well, that didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? My health is still... Fine, we die. This tale has ended. From last... Did it autosave? Because I know this game autosaves. Actually, why is my health only at half? We haven't even lost that much health. Like, even to full damage in my own stupidity. Okay, well, it looks like we do have to rest at an inn. But that is fine by me, because for the time being, we have, well, a fetch quest, but I'm trying to think, Barber, right. Okay, so goals are as follow. Just kind of continue on our merry way through the quests.
That looks promising.
Find...
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I don't like you right now. Mainly because you keep pointing something out and then not showing me where or how to get to it. Anywho, so yeah, goal is continue questing, change vocation, and get some halfway decent armor.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Is it the same useless ladder as before? No, it looks like it might be in a different location.
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn's Art. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
So I'm assuming that's for Archer and Magic Archer. I'm assuming that's also for Magic Archer. I don't imagine that the Spear Hand would use that. That's probably all the magic classes. I'm not sure what would use that. Probably the multi-class, and because it's a hood, the... what's it called? I don't remember. Trickster. That one's probably Mystic Spear Hand. That one's probably Mystic Spear Hand. I do like the look of the Ranger's vest. Might get that for my pawn. Everyone can wear the boots. So I can wear... Wait, stop that. Oh, fuck's sake, I hate that that does that. Okay. We can wear the naped leather boots or napped leather boots, which look fine. The peddler's boots, which I don't know why it's just boots and nothing more. The savant's boots, which, again, I don't know why. Probably that with a robe. So we only have 3 choices of boots at the moment. They're all quite expensive. Sleep and silence. These new icons are strange. Is that to being drenched and frozen? Nope. Can we see it in greater detail? Nope. Okay. Very well. I do like these coats.
So if all you check, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need to sneeze again? No. I didn't sneeze before, so now it's just building up.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
You don't want that. That would actually be quite heavy. She is the only one wearing colour here, which makes me think that she's like a quest giver. Maybe I should talk to her several times, just to see if she says something different. Okay, right, you said there was a ladder up. Let's see.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
What?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Sure. I'm not even sure how you two managed to have that sort of conversation, like just knowing what one another are talking about. But I guess it's information for us, the player. See, I never understood that. I know that's a modern thing today as well, like, get the money, spend the money. Like, yes, I will go to the tavern immediately after my shift. Ha 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 ha. Many people do that today. After my shift, I'm going to go spend my money in this place. I understand that it's a good place to hang out, socialize, and so on. But maybe don't just spend your money. That could just be me, though. Because I didn't exactly grow up in the best situation, so I hold money as a necessity, and will make sure I always have at least some to make sure I can live. But beyond that, I don't really see the point in spending it frivolously. Not to say that people can't spend their money how they would like. Let me climb this. Yeah, exactly. Okay. No. How? I want to climb this, but I don't know how. If we continue following the block around. Okay. We might have to do some Dragon's Dogma 1 nonsense. Right after we steal from what looks like guards' quarters. That's a schmancy looking chest. Wow! A bow that we already have. Fantastic. That reminds me though, I don't know if we sold the other one. We might just be carrying it around. We are just carrying it around. Oh, I just have a jail key with me now. Okay. Sounds oddly convenient. Okay. How do I get that chest? I want it. It looks like you should be able to climb this. What? Whatever, game. I tried like 3 times before now. What is this?
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Thank you for reminding me, guys. However, I shall sell to you, sir.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Fuck.
I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den, from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road.
Okay.
Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Hey, I like you, Roderick. Now please, take these bows off of my hand. And nothing new to be seen. The same cutlass for this game. It's interesting that they kept the spikes. Well, they kept the spikes. I'm not entirely sure why they did that. So magic goes down, strength goes up. We don't want strength. Everything goes up with the Anchor to Heaven. Interesting that I can buy it so early, because I think the Anchor to Heaven in the first game was kind of mid-game-ish, but here it's not that strong. Assumedly. Oh, the Iron Shield looks better in this game, though.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I mean, we made a sale. Need we buy every time we go to the store? Okay, so yep, it is getting quite late. So, do we bring the Abbess 3 miasmas? I mean, I know we won't have any on us, but on low chance that we do. No, okay. Jewel prize for its use as a protective charm, scarcely seen in Batal. Okay, so it has 2 purposes, I feel. Probably putting into something magical in order to craft or upgrade it, and selling in Batal.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You actually put the exclamation mark on it this time, thank you. Sorry, sir.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. Well met, sir.
Oh, hey.
Forgive
Cool.
my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Oh, yes, hello.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Okay.
Always such fun to talk to. I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Very well. Thank you.
You're always so...
Alright, is that... Yes. And then you, sir?
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Ornate box, an intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. The blighted debilitation, health potion, the thing that... Oh. Make great deal. Fruit rubber. Is that what I... Find fruit rubber. Okay, no. Did I screw over that other... The trader
Always a
in the other
pleasure.
village? Because now you can get that from this location. But in turn helps myself because now I could just buy from here rather than having to go to that other village. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I saw a chest. Okay. Okay, so hold on. What's over
Oh dear.
here?
What am I to do?
Did you point out? I dislike this, like, hey, look at this over here, and then no further context provided. Won't be here. Is it in here? No. No. Sprint on around.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Has to be in here. There's nothing here.
I drew.
Oh. What?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Okay, apparently for exploring with... How did it get so dark so quick? Whatever. Apparently for exploring with the pawn, you with somebody else's pawn, you get quest rewards over time, which is interesting. There's a chest there. And a platform there. Right. Just go down the ladder, please. Thank you. Okay, so platform, parkour.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Might as well.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well, this is a neat little thing to do, I guess. Whoops. It almost looks like it should be another path. Way nearly off the edge.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to be squandered.
There's not an item to be used. Okay, so...
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road.
2,000 gold, good sir. It's a bit rich. If we just spam, will it be faster? I think so. Okay. Why am I so heavy? Probably just all this nonsense. Wait, did we do the Skyrim thing? Did we grab the jail key and then, like, never, and we're not returning it until we complete the other 3 quests, effectively giving us the skeleton key from Skyrim that we can continue to misuse? Okay, so this is 2,000 gold to sleep. What about the other locations? Because I know there's another one at least around here somewhere. Probably the... I don't know where it is, actually. It's down here, right? So, no. If we... Yeah, so, okay, this should be the... Ah, right here.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to locations.
Okay.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
And we have, what, 3 now? So we could get Fairy Stone. Honestly, Ring of Endeavor seems pretty good in this particular game. And the Eternal Bond sounds amusing. All debilitation, well, not all debilitation, but several debilitations. Poison, sleep, silence. Not sure what those 2 are. Drenched and frozen, I assume. Dousing spikes will be useful, but I do not have a thief to use them. And this will be good for a mage, who I'm not sure if we will have one by the end of our adventure. But hey, we shall continue searching. Ring of Triumph also seems pretty good.
Do come again.
Right, well, for now, seeing as how we have streamed for in 30 seconds, 4 hours, 49 minutes, we will call it a short stream because we did start late, you know, because we had to install the game, and it only released today. We didn't get too far into it, but we did get to explore a little bit, so I will call this a success, and so far it is fun. I'm enjoying this. Ah, and I just realized that this particular statue shows whoever this Arisen dude bro is as a Mystic Spearhead. Because that is the weapon that the Mystic Spearhead uses, a double-headed stabby slashy thing, because I refuse to call that a spear because it has 2 heads. In fact, you can even get them with halberd heads, and that is even more confusing. Yay, Insect Glaive. Anywho, yeah, no, I think that's about it. This was fun. We will probably be coming back to this tomorrow also. Probably at my usual stream time rather than this late. So that stream will likely be longer. I have gotten so many notifications while I've been streaming, my god. But for now, I bid you adieu. I did. I hope it was fun to watch, even if it was shorter than usual. Save and return to title screen. No problem. Thank you for watching. Just for my own amusement, I do find this funny. I don't know if you were here for this, but if you turn these 2 on and then head back, it'll start playing it'll start doing Dragon's Dogma 1 like soundtrack and sound effects, which I find amusing. Sounds a lot lighter. And even opening the menu sounded like it was like a book opening versus that, like, weird clicky sound. Anywho. Ba-da-ba-bum. Thank you for joining me. It is quite silly, but I think it's a good idea, even if just for fun. Okay then. Bye-bye. That was a little bit heavier at the ending there. Oh well. Yes. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was in all sorts of a funk. But today, obviously, release day of Dragon's Dogma 2, so that made it pretty easy as to what stream. Tomorrow, back on track. But next week's Thursday, so Tuesday will be normal. Thursday will probably be happening on Friday or late again. But I'm thinking about delaying it Friday because I dislike doing late, starting later. So, probably do that. But then after that, for the foreseeable future, it will be regular pacing, I'll say. But yes. yeah, I don't really have anything else to add. Bye bye.